Tonight could be very interesting. Tonight could be very, very interesting. So a storm is rolling through the area. So if I suddenly just disappear, that is because the power went out. As we're having wind gusts up to, they say about 65 miles per hour. So, hey Fox, how you doing? Oh, sorry about the noise. I'm opening up gummy worms. Oh, how you doing tonight? I keep seeing this icon. What is that icon? Oh, okay. Your Twitch recap icon on chat was throwing me. I was like, wait a second, what is that? Yeah, 65 miles an hour. So if I disappear, it is literally the power deciding I don't want to power anymore. Oh yeah. Oh my, I don't remember knocking things off with this is that the C type, huh? Oh, sweet. So I'm assuming it's posted, right? Is it posted yet? I shouldn't assume anything. Let's see. Oh, why didn't that work? Oh, yep, there we go. I am driving the most beat up Jaguar C type that there is in history. There we go. Now it's no longer beat up. As I drive it into the central barrier. But yeah, we're having such bad blizzard conditions expected over the next couple days that our NFL playoff game has actually been rescheduled. Don't mind me, I'm just a Jaguar C type driving literally through everything that can break. Yeah, mine's B class, so it's not going to take off very well. I do gotta say I love this car though. I just need to give it a little bit more grip. But what do I expect from the fact that it's 19? I think it was 1957. Whoops! I was headed to where you were. But yeah, I actually gotta say I do love this car. I just need, like I said, a little bit more grip. But yeah, nice and blizzardy today. I set the alarm off at work. Um, yeah, I sound like I have no clue what I'm doing with life today, but it's all right. I'm going to be actually visiting Texas for the first time in my life. In about 51 hours, I'll be there. which means at some point I should, you know, take all my laptops with me, sit on the plane, use the MacBook if I can, if there's a plug on the plane, see if I could get any graphic stuff done. Then at the hotel Monday night, start putting together a new video. And then also download everything from the Xbox and not only clear up there, but see what I can use to make a good errors and fail video. I probably had a little more fun because I almost passed out on stream. I can't believe I did that. So yeah, I probably had more fun with it because I was close to passing out. So I mean, I don't. Hang on, what's going on here? Oh, that is open. Oh no, Taco, you got COVID? That sucks. And that sucks. Depending on, hopefully it's not bad, and hopefully you'll get over it soon. Whoops, that's the wrong gear. Third gear is more stable. Yeah, I mean, I consider myself lucky that I've only gotten it though in 2020. So I knock on wood. Let's find some wood. There's some wood. Yeah, that part sucks, but hopefully it's just mild, comes and goes in a few days. You don't get knocked totally out from it, and just get better. Ooh. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the new strains are like, but I will say the two things that helped me were that I had to remember was don't exert myself going up and down the stairs to get to the bathroom, and eat. Because when I had it, but like I said, this was almost 4 years ago. I had it. It literally took like my entire appetite from me. Which, if I had the same symptoms then as I had now, I'd be in a lot. I'd actually be a lot worse off, I think. Because actually, what it did is I'm type 2 diabetic, and at the time I was dealing with more high blood sugar than anything, and now I have to work. Now I'm more in a. Jeez, yikes! But like I was saying, I now am closer to a position where I have to worry about low blood sugar. So right now, if I had gotten it, the fact that I had problems eating would probably put me at like severely hypoglycemic. 4 times, dang, that sucks. No, I wish there were more people out on this map. Well, what you're describing is low blood sugar, or more likely low blood sugar, which could also be normal. Like if you're slightly low. But if your blood sugar is too low for too long, you could actually start having you could have a stroke. All right. Oh, Fox, I think yeah, I did get the cars ready for this week, so whoops. I do find it funny how we can fit both of our cars in a single lane. Whoops. Hey, I didn't know how that worked. Now I do. There we go. It's funny because I can't even with a 55-inch TV, I have a hard time with the I have a hard time with that Horizon Link. Because so the lanes in this game, somebody has figured out they're about twice the width they normally would be. Yeah, I didn't actually do a lot of testing. I don't remember what one of the cars I did now though. Yeah, I'm guessing on scale based on our two cars, these lanes are somewhere in the neighborhood of 18 feet wide. A lot of the new a lot of the new players could learn something from this. A lot of new players can learn something just about cruising around the map. 18.5 inches wide, that's almost eight, that's just under 8 feet. All right, people, we're here. We're in the festival grounds. Just noticed chill cruising. Alfie, just chill cruising here. I act like everybody in the festival ground can hear me. Funny thing is, we may find if we find a place if Fox and I find a place to post up, we'll probably have about 3 or 4 other people just show up and try to post up with us. We're about to do the championships and stuff. So, you know what? I don't even know if I don't even know if my connection doing the races is going to be stable. We should I should probably check that. So I'm surprised it connected the first time for the convoy. That is surprising. Whoop. I went and got gummy worms and I forgot to hit the gas. Yeah, we should probably get this started so we don't have to worry about the storm that's rolling in. Hey, Taco, are you guys getting hit by the weather? Because you said you're what? Cincinnati, right? So you're kind of a little bit, you're south, a little bit west of me. You guys getting hit by anything? Well, let's see. What do we got? Oh, I got all sorts of stuff here. Oh, geez. Okay. Outside Philly, I'd flown into flew into Philly last year when I was going to California. I've been to Philly a couple times. I'd like to actually see the city, but well, let's do that one. That one looks to be the most fun. But yeah, I've been to Philly a couple times. I used to play in a charity lacrosse tournament. I played in a charity lacrosse tournament, and one time it was I forget where, and one time it was in King of Prussia. What is going on? Something's going on. Okay. Yeah, I knew. I used to know. Um, crap. What is going on here? There we go. I think I got a problem. Yeah, I forget what the facility's name was, but yeah, that name leaves a lot to be desired, and I'm not sure what happened to my game. There we go. But yeah, some of the the Philadelphia Wings fans were hosting a tournament for fans of various National Lacrosse League teams, and I I played in that tournament. I'm about to fall off the cliff. I hope this is setting up right. Yep. Okay, there we go. I was about to say, okay, let's watch out for Tegan, but no, that's a trial that we gotta watch out for her. The Teganator. You're about to be Teganated. Whoop. I'm down the mountain. Yeah, I wonder how I got this thing to work before. Jeez, I am. Oof. Okay, there we go. I gotta wonder how I got this to work, what circuits I got this to work on. Because this is definitely not it here. And I think this is almost max PI for this truck too. All right, let's see. Let's see if I can stop throwing it into the freaking walls. What I really ought to be doing is taking some of these vehicles that are good when I first use them and taking them out every once in a while to stretch my legs with them or to stretch their legs. Because even though you tested this truck Thursday, at least I think I did. That is true. Oh, crap, and that's where I tested it too. I just remembered I tested that at Ekbalam. Yeah, Ekbalam is definitely a lot different than anything cross country. And now we're having a work chat about how much snow everybody has gotten. That's interesting. I'm not sure I've ever seen the drivatars actually get that aggressive on the start. Yeah, I gotta let you go, Fox. I'm on a very tight line through there. There we go. Baja California Trail is one of the ones though I can do pretty well with almost anything, as long as it can actually maneuver on dirt. So I can actually use a cross country tune on this circuit or this trail to be able to run it at least decently. Holy crap! Where's the lead drivatar? Oh, there it is. I was watching that. I was wondering what that drivatar was doing. Yeah, I saw that and I was like, I don't think I've ever seen a drivatar that wasn't in the trial push that hard towards the outside. Because yeah, you were boxed in between that Brocky and the wall at the start. Oh, okay. That may have been when you were like really far to my right. But yeah, that start didn't look good at all. And when I say it didn't look good, I don't mean from your end. I mean from just in general how the drivatars started. It looked like they were just kind of like in American football, like what's called student body right. Like everybody just run right that way. You know, I might need to take a look at no, that's the wrong one. I might need to take a look at finding something for oh boy. Okay, here we go. I think it broke. That's the break I thought we were going to get. Yeah, I just need to find something I need an unlimited off-road for rally for dirt. I've been on such a gummy bears kick lately, or gummy worm. I've been loving the gummy worms too much.
Welcome back, Mike.
All right, let me get back to Mexico. But yeah, it looked like when you didn't have anybody in the way, it definitely had really good acceleration. You were off them corners really good. Launch is good on it too, it looks like.
Welcome back, Mike.
The good thing is it looks like it saved this championship. Let me double check that. But it looks like it because of my points it saved the championship. Yes. Okay. Let's see if this wants to work. Oh, there we go. It wants to work on some level. I mean, that I can see. That I can see. I'm laughing about it because it's funny, but I can actually see how that happens. Because you got to admit, it is a little bit funny. You go for one thing, you come out with another. Mm, mm. Yeah, because the power with the acceleration and the launch could be used could be converted to break the traction in a car to make it a good drift car. I see it. All right, let's see what else is on this playlist. I know it's not much, but it's. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Let's do that because that looks dumb. Not looking forward to the not looking forward to the trial. C-class cross country. Whoops. There we go. Yeah, you don't even have to you don't have to pretend that didn't turn out right. You can admit, hey, I went for this, it turned out this, and it's all good either way. Yeah, it's a pre-runner. Great. Or the yeah. No, forerunner. Well, yeah, the beautiful thing about Horizon is you can make whatever kind of car you want, and no matter what you do, as long as it drives, and whether it's raceable, driftable, or you can run it in a drag race, as long as it does what it does something, you can pretend you all you want that it was. You can say, yeah, I meant to do this all along. Yeah, C-class cross country. Oh, I'm betting one of the races is going to be the Baja uh, Outpost cross country race. We know there's like a 99% chance of that because they're addicted to it. Oh my. Some oh no. People are scramble. Wait, so this isn't cross country. This could get interesting. Hello, Tegan. We meet again. Whoa. Hello. I've never been good on the road section of this in this race. I'm always have to wait for the off-road section to even be half decent. Hello, everybody. This is where I'm going to Tegan. I'm there. I'm scared. I've got Tegan right on my tail. Come on, Tegan. We got all turn. Eesh. Come on, TV, a little quicker than that, please. I know I should have been looking at the mini map, but I mean, that's kind of awfully slow for converting, going from tunnel to road. Tegan, I don't want you near me. Go away. Go away, Tegan. Oh man, this is. Oh, I hate this class. Oof. Well, there's me driving like a plank. That was terrible. Yeah, that's you got disconnected and I saw that you weren't in it anymore and that's why I figured and I was like, yeah, this I am not going to be of any use to anybody. So so let me know if when you want me to invite you back or when you're ready in case you got to restart and have problems with that. I'm going to work on a C-class cross country vehicle. But yeah, it's like, oh, this that was oof, that was bad. Oh, there we go. I need a shower tonight. I know, random, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that's why. Oh, jeez. Okay. I see why I'm having some problems here. Okay, that's good. No, that's not good. There we go. Closer. Mm, There we go. That should work. Come on, game. Let's uh let's not do this tonight, game. Let's not do this tonight. Flag turns up, yes. Mikey gets kicked. Nope. Yep. There we go. Bird, where the heck are you even right now? There you are. Bird's off in her cage squeaking. And I'm like, Bird, where the heck are you? See if I can find my Fitbit charger. That sounds like my mailbox just tried to disattach itself from my house.
Welcome back, Mike.
All right, there we go. That should work a little better. It'd be so nice if this game would stop disconnecting all the time. Let's get it together, Forza. Come on, Playground Games.
Welcome back, Mike.
You know, I'd honestly like to know where I got a 23-second airtime on a jump before. Whoops. That was interesting. I was fighting with Tegan, so so we know how that goes. You know what? No, this isn't going to work. It's not. All right, let's see if I can do something here. No. There we go. Pickups and 4x4s. Okay, let's see if I got a pickup and 4x4 that I can use. Well, let's see if I can do something with this. See if I can do something with the Colorado. Can I get something more for the engine? Not with much PI. Okay. I thought I was happy with the. I thought I was happy with the Forerunner, but I was not happy with the Forerunner. Let there be wind. Yeah, that Forerunner. Yeah, that Forerunner. It was just all kinds of awful. Like you said, it's too heavy for C class. Okay. It was all kind. It was, yeah, like you said, too heavy for C class. It wasn't getting off the corners. It wasn't getting off the line. It wasn't doing much of anything. So yeah, I don't feel the need to keep it. That's very unusual. Yeah, we can go 0.5. Let's loosen this up a little bit. Arrow? What's arrow? I don't want arrow right now. There we go. Let's. Yeah, now I've got the Colorado, and that's like 44, I think it just said. It sounds like it's rattling. All right, let's see. Trial take two. Maybe this can trial take two. Maybe it'll work better for both of us. This this engine sounds sickly. Where's my remote? I might be getting double sound for a minute. Whoops. Um, Fox, did you prestige up again? Or is Forza having a moment? I think Forza's having a moment. Did you prestige up again, or is Forza having a moment? Because I don't think you're level 1. Unless you're prestige level, what, 5 now? 4? 5? I forget which one. One of those really high numbers for this game. Alright, are people wondering how much snow we all got? Nope. We're done worrying about how much snow we got. I'm happy to report the people I work with are done asking about how much snow we all have. Yes, yes it does. Needs to be deleted, thrown out the window, burned down. What else can we do to it? What else can we do to it to show that we care so much about it? Being off of our off of the docket of races. Ooh, last place is I think that's a stock Jimmy. And none of the drivatars are low as low PI to match. Hey, good job there, Eric. Also, Eric, nice. You know I am a teammate, right? Yikes, no turn. Okay. This is actually working better than. Um, Thank you, William Drivatar. I really was trying to make that turn. Can't continue to drive straight when I'm trying to turn right, and you're deciding to drive straight into a right-hand turn. Okay, so I think also Eric is like me, very understeery going into that first corner. This actually is working. Still sounds like a lawnmower engine, but it's working. Holy crap! That William Drivatar is a nasty one. William's taking over Tegan's spot. That was blatant. Whoops. And now I'm trying to play Kill Bill, who's trying to kill our teammate. My gosh, that William Drivatar is being a piece of crap. That was kind of uncalled for. Have fun with the wall, William. Jackwagon. All right, this Colorado, even with the stock tires, worked better. And even with me trying to mess around with William at the end of the race. Because that William drivatar made Tegan look like a saint. I kind of like this truck. I might have to work on it, get it ready for A-class cross country. It might have to be the companion truck for the gold, for big gold. But I'll have to up it in class to A class to do that. Ooh, my favorite! I don't know how that's going to work in this truck, but this is my favorite usually. All right, let's do this. Okay, also Eric, please look out. I cannot be your brake. Bye, William. You're going the wrong way, karma. Bite me, Pablo. That's not going to work. I love the San Juan Scramble. Geez, these drivatars are being mean today. Antonia, don't make me put you into a wall, too. I'm not afraid to do it. Yeah, I probably need to slow down a little bit for this turn. The drivatars want to drive this way, then I'm not going to worry about whether or not I'm hitting them or not. I mean, this is ridiculous. Oh boy, guess who I caught? It's everybody's favorite drivatar, Tegan. Oop. There we go. Let's go. Let's catch Keegan and Tristan and give us a sweep of the top 5. I just barely couldn't get my nose in there. Oh, hello. If you're going to try to get around. No! Yes! What an idiot. You're an idiot, Eric. You're an idiot. I wonder if that 6th place was so important to. Yeah, that. Yeah, as much as he was spamming chat about watch out, watch out, watch out, usually when they're doing that, they're usually the ones ramming. That also Eric there that finished in 6th. Anytime he was near me, he would either push me into the walls or try to push me out of a checkpoint. It's like, dude, is that position really that important to you? Um, I think so, yeah. I only, honestly, I didn't even look at the vehicle, I just noticed the nameplate. I don't think I have pictures of the. I don't think I have a picture of the. Oh, I don't have new pictures of either of them. Okay. Yeah, that also Eric person is pain in the ass. I can't understand some people. It seems like to some people that 6th place spot is more important to them than anything. I mean, I could have been mean and let him push me out of the checkpoint and cost us points, but I don't think it would have been enough to make the difference. So I decided, you know what? Not worth it. Cool. Got a new toy to play with. Oh yeah, it's like, is that sixth place position really that important? Oh, just wait until you see the beginning of or the first race where you got disconnected and then I quit on the last lap. And then the first race of this trial too. Because this was just flat out stupid. Oh, why am I not looking forward to this? I'm not looking forward to the B class Jeep. Yeah, they really were. Yeah, they really were. And the drivatars were joining them. I mean, that William drivatar was acting worse than Tegan. That was literally put our teammate in the wall any chance they had. Cordillera Trail. I gotta say that's funny though. Ass Clown Patrol. I missed that corner by a mile. Yikes. Okay. Jeez, I cannot. I can't keep up today. What the hell? Crap. That is me missing a checkpoint. What the hell is going on at the finish line here? Holy crap. Oh, yeah, I was trying to get a little bit greedy on trying to set up a pass and just cut it a little too tight. I like how all five of the drivatar or all six of the drivatars for a moment were just kind of stuck at the finish line somehow. This Jeep again is one that maybe I should try to work up to A class. Because I actually like it. But I think I'd like it more if I could just upgrade a little bit more. Hmm. What in the hell is this? I almost need to stay in last place to film the stupidity of the drunk drivatars. The drivatars were drunk. The drivatars were drunk. Everyone should know the drivatars were drunk. I love the river scramble. I have a lot of fun with the river scramble, especially that backstretch section. That really fast part of it where you just fly. Alright, let's see if I can catch these two drivatars on this lap. Let's see if I can catch these drivatars on this lap because Fox is so far ahead, there's no chance of me getting anywhere close. I'm just tearing this dirt section up. The drivatars were drunk. The drivatars were drunk. They were all over the place. The drivatars were drunk. Yeah, like I said, I like mine, except I think I'd like it better in A class. But yeah, at one point I was like, okay, where's Fox? Um, Fox, you're not on the mini map. Oh, there you are. You're about 3 turns ahead of everybody. See, that's where I was making up so much time. Yeah, that back dirt section is amazing. I love it. It's my favorite part of that course. It is an amazing. It's just amazing. It's fun. I'm making sure nobody can tell which way they're supposed to go on this road now. All right, need DOT. Horizon DOT, you're needed on this stretch of road. I took out all your road signs. You know what? I don't like that this only has 2 championships anymore. It feels sad. It feels incomplete. Here are playground games. I would like 5 lap championships, please. 5 of them. Give me 5. Seriously. I would like to see 5 championships, right? Instead of just 2 or 3, with all the event laps. Yeah, I gotta go to cars. Tune car. I love how Yay for the boot! I got the boot. I got the boot. I love that first line up there. Warning, driving depicted in gameplay is potentially dangerous in the real world. Has anybody ever thought that the way you drive in Horizon is safe to drive in real life? If you have, please get off the road. I don't want you around me within an 8,000-mile radius. Yes, that pretty much encompasses a lot of the world. Well, give me an 8,000-mile spear. Or sphere. Spear. 8,000-mile spear. Uh-oh.
Welcome back, Mike.
Watch this. It crashed all the way back to not even having. Wait. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Game. My game crashed all the way back to not even. To. The last save was being before the trial. This game is beyond ridiculous. It needs to be fixed.
Welcome back, Mike.
Yeah, I love when I love when it does this. Trial not done, championship not done. Yeah, you get. Let's see what the trial what happens with the trial this time. I mean, last time William Drivatar couldn't figure out what was going on. Hey, at least we know the trial's winnable this time, unlike the time it took like 9 attempts to get it done. Yeah, it's not good launch. I need just a little more acceleration out of the corner, which I know I can change. I can do something with gear ratio with that. Just need a tiny bit more grip in it too. I don't know if that's really the way. I don't know if that's really the way to drive or not, but my lawnmower sounding Colorado will definitely do it. It's funny because I was trying to look up your tune on when I crashed. Sounds like a dang lawnmower. It's funny. So, by my house, the driving ban has just went into effect, and I hear the least wind I've heard in like 24 hours in the last 24 hours. I'm just going to drive into a plane. That's fine. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out why they would even do that. No, seriously, I'm trying to figure out why they would even think that missing that badly is okay. Yikes. Four-cylinder vintage tractor. Well, shouldn't have to swap in a V12 to first to get good sound. I mean, I know the V12 is kind of a joke for cars, but you put it on the right car, it's really a good thing to put in there. I think a Viper V12 might be kind of badass, to be honest. V12 Viper? That sounds like it'd be sweet. People la scramble. Oh boy. I'm not sure how. Oh boy, this is gonna be fun. I don't think I'm going to have a solid team behind me. There we go. There we go. All the teammates are catching up. Okay, so I got Ram Power Wagon behind me. At least that's what it's looked like from here. Total concentration noise is going on here, as you can probably tell. All right, so I've got to wonder. I've either got smart teammates here, or I've built up quite a lead. No, I've built up a decent lead. Okay. Mikey does fox things during a race. That is true. That is true. I was doing fox things this race, wasn't I? Let's see. Let's see. Raptor at Bronco Raptor. Not enough PI to properly get it working right. Start. Oh, yeah. That's going to not help anything. Oh, Tegan, Tegan, where are you? Tegan, where'd you go? All right, let's see if I can make this 2 for 2 and hopefully the game remembers it. probably stopped somewhere, tried to buy the race. She found a light pole. She found a light pole. Yes, Tegan, we know who you are. You finished 12th in this race. Oh, I'm getting a good starting spot again, aren't I? Yup. Hey, Tegan, there's no Starbucks here. Kind of in the middle of nowhere. Well, I just kind of wasted Tegan. Thank you, Talendon. Yep. Good job. Talendon missed the checkpoint. I gotta say, I'm not in a bad position here. I just don't have, I just don't have enough to get underneath them for some reason. I need to be able to do that full speed. Yeah, and then the one who was leading the human drivers just kind of up and left. Don't know if they had a disconnect or if they decided because we weren't getting this race that they didn't want to do it anymore. Hopefully it was a disconnect. Yikes, which gamer tag were you talking about? That batter crawdad? Maybe they think they were somebody's seafood dinner or something. I don't know. Maybe they were the mean crawdad that got away from the Harvey Catch crawdads. I don't know. They might be from the south. It's the only thing I can come up with. Hmm. Hmm. No. I'd like to go to Nolans sometimes. Nolans? I mean, I'd like to check out Mardi Gras. I'd love to try the food. I hear the French Quarter is pretty neat. All right, let's see if I can get this for us. Yeah, that probably would. Um, Earbuds. Noise canceling headphones and earbuds. There we go. Oh, good going, Talendon. I should probably stop following Talendon everywhere. So I kind of felt. Hello! What the hell? Where did I miss a checkpoint? I missed that checkpoint? Crap. I thought I nailed that checkpoint. Not happy. Get out of the way. Yes, ninth is really that important to them. Did I really miss that checkpoint? Jeez. Well, that was a lot of points lost. Tell- So the one that knocks me out of the way in the first corner did not finish. All right, let's see if I can actually, let's see if I can actually do this and not screw it up this time. I mean, it'd be nice if it was just, but yeah, that's just amazing. It's funny. I'm still amazed at the fact that people don't understand team racing in the trial and Horizon. I mean, it's not even like asking for perfect, you know? It's just don't drive like an idiot when you're in ninth place. The person passing you is faster. Don't run into them. Don't bump a teammate out of the way at the beginning of a race. Yeah, just competent. We're not asking for the world, we're just asking for competence. Trial and error. Yeah, there's a pedal on the right. That's called the accelerator. The pedal to the left of it, that's called the brake pedal. It helps you slow down and not run into everybody. Sometimes there's a third little pedal. That's called the clutch. That's what you do if you don't want to burn out. That's what you use if you're not wanting to burn out your transmission. Well, ours usually isn't on the floor anymore. Yeah, ours has been moved to the center console. I don't think I've seen a foot emergency or parking brake or handbrake or whatever you want to call it in years. Yep, that's where mine is. Wait, where is mine? Nope, mine is. Nope, I'm sorry. Mine is actually. Never mind. Mine is a foot pedal. Ugly old coot. There's a gamer tag for us for you in terms of interesting. Great. Is this going to be a group of drop kicks that? That's a building there, dude. Okay, Jaden, this is not time to be messing around. Jaden, you holding that position is not important. Look up and to the right. There you go. Really? You miss a checkpoint to try to ram me. That's good. Let's see how many of us on this team know how to race and how many of us are Jaden. Whoops. Fired that into the corner. I feel like the three of us over here are mostly going to be calm with each other. Oh, dear God, why did I say anything? Why did I say anything? The Toxic Mad Dog seems to be living up to their name, too. That looked to be like it was an ugly battle. Great, these two are going to be in a battle with each other. I'm going to catch up. Alright, so I think Ugly Old Coot is going to be cool to race with. They're going to be a little drifty, but I think overall they're not going to be too bad. Holy crap, what is that thing in front of me? The Bronco Raptor. Holy crap. It exists. When did that come into the game? Do you remember? Because I know I've heard of it, but I haven't actually seen it before now. Oh, okay. I'll have to take a look at it. It's probably not something I'll use, but I'll have to at least take a look at it. Oh, that's the one you were talking about earlier. Okay. Yeah, you were talking about that one earlier then. Because that's the one you said started at what, like 581 PI or something like that, you thought? Great. Starting with Jaden. Hi, sweet Tan. Tan, sorry. I'm literally right inside you. Catches all over the place. Okay, this is going to be a problem. Okay, I'm trying to give everybody on my team room until now. Sorry. Come on, Pablo. Jaden, don't be a Jaden. Read the situation. Jaden, read the freaking situation, dummy. Burn, damn it. I saw Nixter was definitely driving a lot faster and had a better line than I did, so not going to deny a teammate a position here if it as long as I'm not the one being in the drop kick. I don't care. I don't care if I lose a position to a human teammate that costs us 0 points. That's what team racing is about. Maybe Nixter can help open the door on ugly old Coot. That was close, Nixter. Nixter, where'd you go? Did Nixter miss the checkpoint? Oh god, my truck is not turning anymore. My Colorado has decided that turning is not an option. Yeah, so I mean, ugly old Coot was driving their line. It is on Nixter to get around them. I just made the business decision it was easier to let Nixter go and not cost anybody anything. But ugly old Coot was definitely in the way. Again, interesting name, ugly old Coot. Yeah, that. Well, with some people, it's hard to tell if that's intentional or if they're just set up really oversteering. I mean, this Colorado is working great until it stopped, turning. I mean, some people I'll give the benefit of the doubt to if I see them slide around, if they see their rear end kicking out. But you generally it's easy to tell. Yeah, generally it is easy to tell who's loose and who's oversteering and who's not. And I actually couldn't get a read on them because I know that first race they let me go by when I was obviously faster. So I don't know what their issue was. I have to think they were just driving their line and the back end was just kicking out on them. So what are the chances it lost that I finished the trial? Yeah, it's funny because there's people defending this game, and it's like there's too many issues with this game to defend it. There are too many issues in this game to defend this game being. Thank goodness. Oh, thank goodness. It remembered. It forgot that I redeemed the car.
Welcome back, Mike.
It forgot that I redeemed the car, but at least it remembered I finished the trial. Or it saved that I finished the trial. Yeah, there's a reason I'm not playing Motorsport as much. And it is exactly the fact that it is. They still haven't finished the or fixed the upgrade system. Oh, did you did you hear they're putting a new track in Motorsport? I think it's dumb which one they picked to put in Motorsport, but they are putting. Yeah, I can imagine it's super low. Multiplayer is still unstable. The car leveling is still ticking people off. Single player is still not where it needs to be. I mean,
Welcome
there's
back,
nothing
Mike.
going for the game right now. There is nothing going for Motorsport right now. And their fix is going to be, looks like it's going to be, their fix is putting in Daytona. They're going to put in both the road course and the high bank trioval of Daytona. Daytona's not going to work right. I can tell you the high banked oval is not going to work right. None of the oval tracks they have actually work right, except for the what is it, Eagle Rock or whatever the fake short track one is, the mile long track. The Homestead and Indy don't work right. Well, they don't. They also don't have the correct. Yeah, they don't have the correct tuning to do ovals. I mean, you got to remember, tuning is almost the same in Motorsport as it is in Horizon. You only have a few more. You have a few more options, but the overall tuning is basically the same. So you can't do weight bias. You can't do individual spring rates. If 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 you were to try to tune a car for an oval the way Forza Motorsport has you tune it, you're you're either going to chew up your right front tire to the point of oblivion very quickly, or you're likely to put the car through the banking, like drop bottom it out in the banking. I mean, you need individual spring rates, you need weight bias, you need left right bias, you just need to be able to individual tire pressures. You need all that for oval racing. You don't have that in Forza. Funny thing is, when it well, When I get back, I'm going to test out Daytona. Because so that's going to be Friday that I'm going to test Daytona. Because I get back about midnight Thursday night. So I'm going to test Daytona on Friday, and I can already tell it's not going to be good. I already don't like the physics of Homestead Speedway, Miami Homestead, and it's a shorter track. Daytona's high bank trioval. Like I said, you don't have the proper NASCAR tunes for it. You can't set up car properly. But I don't know if the drafting in motorsport works properly either. I've never actually seen an effect from drafting in motorsport. I got those. Maybe on a crash, I don't know. But yeah, it's not going to be good. Whatever they're trying, but I don't think racing works very well on a controller anyway. I should say I don't think what's supposed to be sim racing 962. I don't think what's supposed to be sim racing works well on a controller. You honestly are more need a wheel for it. That looks like it'll be visually dicey. If you run wide, it gets adventurous. Oh, let's see. What will be good for this? Oh, BMW reminds me. I saw a pig snout BMW in the wild yesterday. The only thing they did that saves it is the fact that it's all black. So we'll do that for the first run, and then we'll give that a second run. It kind of hides the pig nose grill when you do it when they have it all black. Still doesn't look good, but I misjudged that turn. I am trying to figure out why. I'm trying to figure out why that rally raid was there. Or, yeah, the mini. That just doesn't make any sense. I mean, I know I've done that in open before. Did I tell you about that? I basically went into open one day driving. I think I had two ridiculous vehicles that I picked for open that day and was competitive with the people with the tuned cars in both of them. I mean, it's one of those things that's like, okay, it was terrible to drive in Guanajuato, but I made it work. If it wasn't team racing, because it was one of the Horizon Open team events, if it wasn't team racing, I wouldn't have held up for one of the teammates. See, that's why. That's why. But you know what I mean too. You know this approach. That's why I make sure the car is comfortable for me and kind of laugh when it's at the not at the top of class PI, but it still works against everybody who is at top of class. Because you got to make sure it's something you can drive competitively if you want to race it. Whoops. Okay, I'm going to have the last lap. I'm going to have to do it. I'm going to have to hit one of those curbs. I mean, if we want to look at really not top of class, isn't the 207 a little further from top of class? Because that's like 792, I think it is. And that thing's just a beast. Where's the curb? Come on, clip the curb. Oh, jeez. Oh, I can't clip those. Okay, now I'm intentionally going for the curb, so. Don't worry, that was intentional. That's a painful lesson to learn. That makes it painful if you miss by too much. I'm just having fun with the curbs. Well, I was just trying to see how punishing those are. I have to say, I like that. It feels like something that you could really actually that you could really actually as a race course encounter. No, no. I want to do this again. Yeah, NSX is fun. Yeah, there's plenty of room. It feels like a actual. It feels like it's something you would actually run a real life race on. If you were to say like Formula One or IndyCar or any like sports car series were to race here, and it was based off that, I could see it. I could see it being like a 60 lap race. And obviously, I've already forgotten the layout. Yeah, visually, these corners are a little bit deceiving. Just a little bit. Hello. Woof. Yeah. You get punished for that. You get punished for hitting those curbs. Don't hit the curbs. The curbs are not your friends. These curbs are only your friends as in as much of a way as telling you that's a bad idea, maybe you shouldn't do it. That's about as friendly as these curbs are. Putting down a sub 1 minute time, I have a feeling is going to be really difficult. Because this track feels like it should be able to be done in sub 1 minute. It feels like that's the challenge. X class, high S2. Yeah, that's probably what it would take. He's backed off and I missed that corner. Yeah, this is definitely a high S2 or high S2 or X class for a minute. $108 in A? Jeez. That sounds about right. Now I gotta see if I can hit that. I feel like it's a challenge. I feel like 108 is a challenge. That would be nice. They should do that. Because it's a good idea. They won't, but they should do that. Oh, the wind is back. So the Audi is now going for a 108. Dear Horizon, please match make better. I really don't feel like racing against trucks. This is a good time. Yeah, sunset is a good time for this track. If I don't mess up the lap, I think I can get in the 108s. Holy crap. This is a fun track though. Are you sure your fastest wasn't a 105? And you thought maybe it was a 108? Or did you run it more along the line than I did? I'm guessing if anything, if your best was a 108, I'm guessing you ran it closer to the actual line than there were a couple areas where I went okay. That makes sense. I was about to say you're usually faster than I am. I think you could probably get a 104 pushing it. I got like a low 10. All right, everybody, break. Well, I'm just trying to see what's going on here with the pile of car humanity. Okay, somebody just drove off the edge. That's fine. But yeah, that was a blast with the NSX. So S1 is going to be great. Yeah, S1 on that is going to be great. Oh, jeez. Why am I tired? I should not be tired. All right, let's see. Oh, hello.
Welcome back, Mike.
Why are we getting these messages? I did not. That's the first time it crashed. Gotta see if something's legit here. That does not look to be a legit site. I keep getting weird messages on my phone through Facebook Messenger. Where's Messenger? Alright, thanks. I will have to help desk information come. Oh, let's see. Facebook, okay. Somebody's trying to get us to go fishing. I mean, our podcast hasn't been active for 2 years now, but Somebody's going fishing. Whoops. That would be the wrong vehicle. All right, so let's see. That's the Jeep Wrangler Rubicon. No, not the Gladiator Rubicon. The boxy shit. There we go. It's the boxy one. Yeah, wrong fishing. Wrong fishing. Let's see. 71718737159. Telling you, every time if you have a tune for something, every time I go looking for tunes, on the rare occasions I do, yours are the first ones that pop up. Dang it. It's getting the full camouflage treatment. You can't see it. I wish my house didn't feel so warm today. I don't often wear my FC Buffalo hoodie. My Buffalo Mafia one, I think, is in the washing machine. Needs to be washed for when I go to Texas. I gotta say, usually I'm not a fan of drifting, but your MX-5 has made me a huge fan of seeing if I can drift any tune that I put in a vehicle, whether it's my own or whether it's one I download. And the fun thing is, though, what that kind of also tests is its recoverability. Like if I get too deep or too early into a turn, how easy is it going to be for me to recover it? I just kind of figured out that drifting is a good way to if I can tap it back in line, then it's good. Festival playlist. Do I have enough points? Oh, I have more than enough points. I don't know if I should feel excited about either of those cars. I know the Pagani is a repeat, but I don't know about that 280 SL. I don't know why. I kind of want that Fiat, the Dino. Well, that, I mean, it's pretty cool. I got to admit, but then again, thing for older cars, automotive, actual, automotive history. Oh yeah, I've got everything already. I don't know how I have a Toyota race suit, but I do. Probably got it when it was during the Japanese automotive. Oh, everything's close together. True, it was, wasn't it? There was no Mitsubishi. There was no. Yeah, they kind of neglected. There was no. Oh yeah, there was no Honda. There was no really nothing for Subaru. Holy crap! You are not kidding about this one, this Jeep coming alive off road. I got a little too fast into that. Wait, too fast? Yeah. I gotta stop finding the trees. Sorry, drivatars, you're really a lot slower than me in this right now. Yeah, like I said, that tune really comes alive off road. Dirt or gravel, it was almost too fast for the drivatars in this race. Yeah, this was too fast for this set of drivatars. They didn't know what was hitting them, literally. Yeah, I noticed some sections. There was one section I think I was only about 85, 90% throttle, and I think that's where I was up in seventh gear. So it just popped. So far, a majority of these passes this race, I've had to let off the throttle to be able to actually make them. When your tune is too strong to be able to pass while on the throttle. That Monte Carlo was fun. It's gonna stay the black though because there is something about a black Monte Carlo that I for some reason just can't beat mentally. Oh, Moto, don't tell me that there's a winter storm warning. I am fully aware of the winter storm warning. Excuse me. My phone keeps telling me there's a winter storm warning. It's like, yes, I know. I hear the wind. It is very windy. Probably gusts about 35 to 40 right now, but still. There is a driving ban in place. I am stuck home. I don't care that I'm stuck home. I am good. If I get hungry, I've got food in the cabinet. I've got power, obviously. My stove works, and I know how to utilize it. Think I'm all right at home. Whoops. I'm really not trying to crash into the drivatars here, but... Drivatars, you're all really too slow. You know, I have to wonder, I have to think that maybe it has to do with the fact that when he was still alive, I was a Dale Earnhardt fan. So I have to wonder if that's why I want to keep the Monte Carlo black, because other than his sponsor, it was a black car. And he was Chevy for most of his racing career. Whoops. Yeah, that back section is great. I love the back section. With the right car, no lift, and you're just flying along almost like you're hitting like, I don't know what they call them when you're skiing. When you hit them just right. Hello, Stunner Man. You're about to get stunned. Whoops. Let's not throw away a race here. Let's not throw away a championship. That the only thing I can do is lose it for myself. That none of these drivatars is going to actually beat me unless I beat myself to let them have it. Hello, section where I run away and hide and decide that I don't want to race the drivatars anymore. It was at that point he decided he did not want to be near the drivatars. Yeah, I didn't want to hang out with the I didn't want to hang out with the drivatars anymore. Wrangler, Cherokee, 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 Cherokee. Drivatars, Horizon, Playground Games. There is more than just the 2014 Cherokee and the Jeep Wrangler that I drove. Yeah, that was pretty quick, wasn't it? That was complete and utter domination. Whoops. I should probably get myself a few points just in case I miss anything when I get back. I shouldn't miss anything. No, I didn't do that. And what's for that? Wait. Oh, cool. All right. I need a lot of points for this. I need a lot of points. Now I just need to make sure I follow through on getting all the points so I can get the car unlock. Yeah, it's the back section of the River Scramble. That's true. I'll have to do that. I'll have to do that off stream though, because I can't imagine that would be fun to watch. So we play around in temples for a minute. That's kind of neat. But I got yeah, that's probably the easiest way to do it. Just go around, drift around the island. Hydroplaning should be a skill in this game too. I don't even know where on the map I am, to be honest. Yeah, I have a few of them. Unfortunately, they won't get the Wrangler any points, but yeah, that's not a bad idea. Do they? I thought you had to earn them for each car for some reason. Okay, that's ultimate air skill in any Nissan Skyline. Okay, that should be easy. Question is, which one do I want? I was about to ask, what the hell is that? I remember what that is. Well, you know, everybody wanted it because apparently it's a taxi in Mexico. Apparently, I tuned that one semi-decently. Wait a second. Did I? Okay. Did I mess something up here? Did I get a wrong? Did I? Hmm. Well, yeah, that's a. I guess. Oh, there we go. Oh, hang on. There we go. Or let's see what this was. This one's third. Nope. There we go. Do I have any? Do I have any of those tuned? Probably not. 30. Well, 30. Okay, hang on. That should be a third. Oh, that's a 35. I thought it was a 34. Oh, there we go. There's a 31. It's not tuned, so I don't know how well it would work, but there we go. I've got a few that should work. One of my friends in Canada wanted to import a Skyline. Right now, it's up to. It has to be before 1999 model year. But he wanted a right-hand drive Skyline. So this guy is kind of goofy. He's fun. So yeah, we wouldn't be able to get a 34. Yeah, it's got to be 99 or before or earlier. Yes. Because it is 2024 now. But it's like this guy is now. I think he's 61. I think he's a year older than my parents. So so yeah. I guess that goes to be is the saying that you're only as old as you feel. And other than his knees not allowing him to play lacrosse anymore, sometimes he seems to feel like he's a teenager in a 60-year-old body.
Horizon Arcade will begin shortly. Good luck.
So I gotta respect that. I mean, at least I gotta respect that, you know. If he's hitting midlife crisis at 60, he'll live. It seems like he's going to live forever. Well, he's 60. He's been married once, no kids. So I mean, for him, it would actually be fine, except for his knees. Excuse me. I wonder what my midlife crisis car is going to be. Yeah. I mean, I got to imagine I'm getting near that midlife crisis age. No, it's got to be legal in the U.S. I don't think that is legal in the U.S. Oh, that's really not legal in the U.S. Oh yeah, this doesn't have a freaking windshield. Yeah, our cars all have to have windshields. You can't have one without it. No, I think we both know. I think we both know that even if I don't fit in it, the Jaguar eat the anywhere from Jaguar. Yeah, pretty much anything from Jaguar is going to be it. Probably though the E-Type. How can you resist driving around in this? The F-Type? I don't know if I've seen it. What does the F-Type look like? Ah, oh. All right, those are positive. I know those aren't 100% it, but um, when did I freaking wait a second? Let's refresh the page. Okay, there we go. Excuse me. Um, Yeah, that'll probably be it. Now the question is, how much is it? The F pace, the F E pace, I pace, F type. Holy crap! I'm not going. Oh, okay. I can't afford the F type. Second job, get the F type. Yeah, that right there. I was looking that up. Starting at 77,000. That means it cost almost as much as my freaking house did. Then again, I was also smart and bought my house during the downtime in 2009, so that's why my house doesn't cost that much. Or didn't. Crap. Out of water. See, I don't know. There's just something about this Lotus 340. Dang it, the 340R that I'm liking. Again, can't get it yet. Can't get it here yet, but it's got the windshield at least. Question is it actually would it actually be usable here? And if there's no roof, the answer is no. I love the way this thing looks, though. Whoops. I love the way this looks. For some reason, it's weird and quirky, and I love it. But I don't think I can actually do that. Oh, that would be amazing. Damn. You go around right now, that everybody, that's going to turn heads everywhere. They'll turn heads that looks. Oh man. You roll up in that, no matter where you roll up, everybody be looking at it, be like, bam, bam, what do you do? They'll all be wondering, and it'll be like,
You have arrived early. Horizon Arcade will begin soon.
yeah, that would. I feel like hypercars are overrated. Hypercars are very overrated. Not sorry. Not even sorry, not sorry. I'm just skipping the first sorry. I'm not sorry at all. Because that car looks like it's a combination of tough and class. That car looks, it looks tough, and it looks like it looks class.
Round one complete. Get to round two. Get to the drift zone.
Oh, just 777,000 a mil and a half. That's all. Jeez.
Round two complete. Get to round three. It's the only run you'll enjoy. It's Drift Run. Horizon Arcade complete. Congratulations.
Uh-oh. Super rare to find an original that is not a replica. Yeah, that's true. I mean, if you find anything super rare, yeah, good luck finding an original. Supercharged V12. Holy crap. Hold on to your seat. Either hold on to your seat or you're going through your seat. I think almost any car would look good in black. Oh crap, everything's going off again. Wow. Oh boy. Oh boy. We're giving one of our teammates crap. Or we're giving one of our coworkers crap right now. Holy cow. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. Nice to know that my coworker has given up on the team he roots for before the game was even played. Good thing is the games are over for tonight, and I don't have to worry about anybody else. Well, at least too much more texting. Never mind. I gotta remember the people I work with. Yeah, yeah, I love that second chance perk. All right, let's. Wow. 345,500 points. All right, that's a good amount of points. Yeah, that's fun. That's funny because this game treats extreme ease like it's the greatest thing to ever hit the earth. Oh, I don't need to do anything with these points. Are we done yet? What? Oh my gosh, my coworker is coping hard with his team losing. Oh my gosh, this is amazing. If you ever decide to be an NFL fan, don't be a Miami Dolphins fan. It's not worth it. Sting is crazy. Sting is crazy. Because he's what, 62, 63? He's crazy. '64. Okay, he's still crazy. I mean, if there is a general pro wrestling Hall of Fame, he is one of the he is a Hall of Famer. He's been wrestling for how many years now? There's no reason for him to do anything foolish. He's more than proven his legacy. Yeah, he's been in the business almost 40 years, almost as long as I've been alive. He has nothing to prove. But I mean, good on him for still being able to do it. But still, it's just crazy. Does he know who it's against? Or have they announced who it's against? Or is there any storyline indication who it would be against? I mean, I guess that is a possibility too. I mean, I guess you can get a 6-month build on it, or build up to it. Oh, I forget who it was. I really do. But there was somebody recently complaining about their last match, that they weren't happy about it. I kind of want to say it was Goldberg. Though I'm not sure if he's doing anything with AEW right now because I thought he signed with them. And I don't know why Tony Khan would make that move, but okay, go ahead. I thought he did for some reason, but it wouldn't make any sense to do it. Yeah, I mean, Goldberg was like a one-trick pony even with WCW. I always felt like Goldberg couldn't work an actual full match. Which for a former pro football player, that's kind of disgraceful. Oh, yeah, that's right. I totally forgot about that match. I mean, okay. The funny thing is, the thing I find highly entertaining in a this is very ironic sort of way. How was Undertaker, who was 6'8", 300 pounds or something like that, able to work great matches, and a former pro athlete was basically like 3 moves and done? Undertaker honed his skill. He honed his craft. But yet you would think the guy that I thought he did. But yet you would have thought the guy that was a pro athlete would at least have the damn stamina to last more than 2 minutes in the ring. But yeah, some of these people are like complain the way they complain about the way they're used and all that stuff. It's like, do you ever look in the mirror and think maybe you're not that great? Do you ever think that maybe your skills aren't up to par? If this was a round of golf, do you think maybe every match you put on is like shooting a triple bogey after driving your initial drive into the woods? A lot of people are a lot of WWE fans are looking so forward to Jade Cargill finally getting her debut. It's like, why? And then everybody's like, oh, Sasha Banks is going to come back. It's like, huh? You mean somebody that's walked out on the company twice because she wasn't happy with creative? Yeah, and the funny thing is, people are like, undefeated, undefeated, undefeated. It's like, yeah, one, you have to wonder why they're being booked to win, booked to be undefeated. Is there? Yeah. My work text chat is going real crazy right now. It is beyond strange. It's like I don't want to see people that are undefeated, that are protected to the point of being undefeated for a year, 2 years, 3 years, anything like that. What kind of intrigue in a storyline is there if you know somebody's going to go out there, they're going to win their match? It's not going to advance the storyline, it's just gives them a win. I'm so dominant. Acknowledge me. Acknowledge me. It's like, no, I don't want to acknowledge you. I'd like to see him have to do his WWE gimmick again, and not when he was part of the Shield. The whole weird part that made no sense and was everybody was like, "Oh, this sucks." Make him do that again. Yes, that is a good way to describe it. The Bane one where he's wearing the damn gas mask. Make his story suck for a bit. But isn't he one of like the EVPs or something? Oh wow. I thought everybody had a position of power in AEW. They just seem to be like, then again, I get the feeling that sometimes there's certain areas of their roster they don't know what to do anything with. The roster's bloated. Okay, any major wrestling promotion is going to have that problem right now because there's only really three. No, there. Okay, technically, I guess there's more than three, but really, isn't Ring of Honor kind of under the AEW umbrella? So basically, you're working with TNA, which I mean, don't they have? They seem to have a partnership with AEW as well. So you're basically, I mean, the TNA women's division, if they get past the supernatural stuff, if you were to compare like the rosters themselves, I almost would take their women's division. I mean, they do a good job with the supernatural storylines compared to WWE doing it, but I don't know if that works in 2024. Yeah, the Knockouts. I think the Knockouts division's been one of the has Probably been the gold standard for women's wrestling. But then you get to the men's division everywhere, it just seems like everybody, for some reason, has a cluttered mess that they don't know what to do with. Like you said, bloated rosters. Bloated rosters are definitely not the answer. I've only seen one X Division match. I've heard about it, and that sounds amazing. It sounded amazing. Sounded like it was a lot of fun. But I'm beginning to wonder if pro wrestling bookers know what their job is anymore. I'm calling them all out. I am calling out every pro wrestling booker in existence right now. Well, WWE, AEW, and TNA. Calling you all out. Six-sided ring was so unique, so different. It was a lot of fun. Now, granted, at that time I wasn't really following wrestling much, but I have seen six-sided ring matches before, and they were fun. They're fun to watch. What in the heck is going on here? Oh boy. I am staying away from my work conversation now. But yeah, it's just. I think everybody's just got too, like you said, bloated of a roster. I think it's pretty much everybody at this point, and just not enough time and space to highlight everybody. I had a friend back when I was in high school. I knew him in high school, and then I think like a year or two after. He actually did. Actually was in Independence. He was. Oh, I forget what the promotion was, but it was a small Southern California promotion. But it's like, yeah, Well, didn't WWE buy up basically most of the independent scene in the UK so that they could bring in WW or NXT UK? Yeah, and how did that work out for them? How did that work out for them? Yeah, heaven forbid somebody's over because Vince, because not because of Vince. I'm actually surprised. I'm actually surprised that he didn't stop Becky Lynch's push after he got over, or after she got over because of Nia Jax punching her in the face. If it wasn't for that, Becky Lynch would always be basically mid in the women's division. I mean, Vince is why Roman Reigns is still the freaking champion after like what feels like 43,000 years. Yeah, she went from getting over to being over pushed. It's like, don't get me wrong, I like her, but there is such a thing as being too over and being too pushed. Even if you like somebody, you can see when they're too over and too pushed. Honestly, I'd rather Becky than Charlotte. Problem is, they sacrificed the rest of the women's division for those two. I think Bailey's only finally recovered. And even now, she's going to be kind of pushed out of the way. It's like WWE, you don't know how to use your women. Because it's like, they've got a full roster, and it's like, nah. Just gotta use the same 8 women all the time. Big semi-faction storylines. See, at that point, I wasn't even watching at all. But does hers have anything to do with the fact that she was dating and then married the Undertaker? because I mean, got to admit, sometimes who you know and who you're with in a wrestling. Oh, that's true. Um, Stacy Keebler, Trish Stratus, um, Kelly Kelly. Most ridiculous name in wrestling ever. I'm sorry, why do you have two? Why is your name the same twice? Kelly Kelly? Kelly 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 Kelly? You know, the funny thing is, who didn't seem to ever be the most over, despite being blonde? Natalia. She's a heart, she's blonde, she can actually perform in the ring, and yet she never seemed to get a, the greatest of pushes. And I think the least important part of that is she was blonde. It's probably why. And they give her the dumbest gimmicks too. I don't understand. Again, blonde, good looking, Alexa Bliss. But it's like, yeah, I guess that does make sense. So Nia Jax is going to get another big push because she's back. Never mind, she literally injures people. Could you imagine? Okay, have you heard about Nia Jax? What happened to Kairi Sane by Nia from Nia Jax? By Nia Jax, buckle bombed her, and okay, so this was like 4 years ago during her Kairi Sane's first run in WWE. Nia Jax was careless in buckle bombing Kairi Sane. Could you imagine a match where somehow Nia Jax ends up in AEW? And can you imagine if Nia Jax had a match against somebody like Riho? Knowing that Nia Jax likes to throw smaller women everywhere. Well, Kairi Sane isn't much bigger than Riho. And it's frightening that just scary. I mean, I know the AEW women's roster has lot of former WWE women. And you look at that list, and other than Saraya, none of them really got a great shake in WWE. It just amazes me. Maybe because my hole. It just amazes me how how anybody could be so narrow-minded as to what a great women's wrestler is. Because yeah, I believe that yeah, Paige was a two-time Divas champion, and Saraya's women's champion now, isn't she? In a lot less. Well, oh, she was. Who did she lose to? I kind of regret not following the her and Tony Storm storyline. They, I think the way wrestling promotions do it, they need to keep sexual overtones out of any women's storylines. I haven't seen one that doesn't come across as one-handed material. Hikaru Shida, I've heard of her. I can't picture her. I've heard of her. Okay. Oops. There we go. Martial artist. Oh shit. I am very confused. I am very confused right now. Okay. If you look up Hikaru Shida on Google right now, the third image, the third image on the, if you look just straight where it says overview, the third image is Asuka. And I'm not sure why they did that. Because they are not the same person. Holy crap, that's hilarious. All right. Wait, how old is this? Because this has Tony Storm as champion. Um, there are way too many champions. Because I don't think they have split show rosters, do they? Whoops. Yeah, Tony Storm, Julia Hart is Tony Storm is the women's champion. Julia Hart is TBS champion. Oh, there's a trios champion. Oh, that's kind of cool. Where are we at? Big Bill. Yes, he does look familiar. I can't place him, but he looks familiar. No way. Holy crap. He's dropped some weight and he's trimmed up a little bit, hasn't he? I was like, he looks familiar, but I can't place him. He looks like he's thinned down, trimmed up, and he looks like he's in better shape than he used to be. And it's not like he was in bad shape to begin with. He looks legit now. He looks damn. I need that motivation to hit the gym. I could look legit too. All right, who else we got? Aaron Solo. Damn. Does he have a loss on his record for Bailey as well? God damn, I shouldn't be that cold, should I? Starting at the top of the list, Aaron Solo, Bailey's ex. Oh, that's kind of cold, isn't it? Oh well. No, I don't care. Okay, so there's five in a row. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. That's 125 on the men's roster. Oh my god, I keep forgetting Abaddon's character is literally that freaking scary. That frightening. Okay, so the women's roster is 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. So the women's roster is 35 deep, which I think is way too deep if you can't get everybody on there. Wait, Paige Van Zant, the former UFC fighter? Holy crap. Maria Shafir? Oh my gosh. I thought Madison Rain had actually permanently retired. Jeez. Yeah, okay. Athena, Ember Moon, whatever you want to call her. She was done dirty in WWE. She was done absolutely wrong. Always loved her. Always loved Ember Moon. I mean, the Eclipse is one of my favorite. The Eclipse is one of my favorite finishers ever, men or women. Broadcast team, referees, coaches. Which one am I looking at? Because there's two I recognize right off the top. Arn Anderson and Jerry Lynn. Yep, Jerry Lynn. I remember almost. I don't know if it was just because it was the end of his career, but he should have been more. He should have been more impactful in the cruiserweight division in WWE. Because I think his end of his WWE career was about 2005 ish. Because I remember him. Oh crap! Who was he teaming up with back then? We're going way back in my memories. Do you think Vince hated ECW? Even when he acquired it, do you think he hated it? And like hated everybody from it? Because the only one that seemed to get any traction in WWE was RVD. We forgot. Wait, Booker T was in ECW? I remember he was in WCW. But I don't remember him being. I didn't know he was in ECW. Oh, yeah. The Alliance, yes. Yup, I do remember that. I I remember I did not like that angle. I didn't like the way they played it out. It was just it felt the minimum amount of effort was being put into it at times. And any angle that could be made to make the invasion look dumb or bad or anything like that was taken. Well, Stevie Richards was with he was with WWE for a while, wasn't he? Before that, I thought he was with them for a while before the invasion angle. Because he was right to censor. He was. He was. Yeah, that's true. That is very true. Jobber. Actually, wasn't he part of? Oh, what were they called? Job Squad with Al Snow and Blue Meanie. Was that Stevie Richards that teamed with Al Snow and Blue Meanie as the Job Squad? Or am I totally mixing two things up? Oh, that's right. Okay. Bob Holly, Hardcore Holly. Yep. That's what everybody says. I mean, there is a line where you can work stiff and work safe. Yeah, he did. I remember hearing about that. You know what? I regret when I was younger. I do have one regret. I regret that I didn't like go to wrestling school or anything when I was younger. Like after I was done playing football in college or anything like that. I mean, especially since at the time I was a fan, I was just gotten done playing football. So I mean, it's not like I had no athletic background. It was like, okay, I'm going to try this now. At least I had a base to work with, at least physically. Gotta respect the, gotta respect those who perform in hardcore matches. Really do. I mean, yeah, everything may be scripted and stuff like that, but there's only so far you can, make everything safe. What does everybody want? does everybody need? Then again, that also led to that probably was also the um Al Snow and Head was probably also the reason why Perry Saturn got moppy. Because if an inanimate object works for Al Snow, it'll work for Perry Saturn as well. We are the nation of domination. And a very young Rock. The Radicals were not treated well after a short time. I mean, other than Chris Benoit, what did any of them do? Oh, that's right. I forgot about Eddie Guerrero. I forgot he was one of the Radicals. I've always honestly hoped that that she was a character. I've always hoped that that was somehow a caricature of her that she was playing. Why? I mean, even a Hall of Famer like Edge can't be spared bad storylines. I mean, that was so wrong and dumb on so many levels to have that in-ring sex celebration with Lita. Mm. I mean, I think it's so dumb to have either infidelity or a relationship breaking up for any reason as a freaking storyline. That's just not great, if you ask me. She never really did. But she can perform in the ring, yes. But as for her mic skills, that's something that she's always been lacking. Is Billy Gunn still wrestling, isn't he? Geez, he's up there. He's got to be up there in age too. I don't know if anybody visits that outpost. I'm guessing not really. I mean, there's not really a reason to. There's only 2 outposts worth visiting right now. Oh no! After a while, decided I should go for that million. What is it? Lose the million point, or get the million point accolade, or either get it or lose it. You know. I was about 5,000 points short. I think it was. The sad thing is, you have to actually do it twice. If I'm thinking right, you have to do it twice. It's like, bam. Oh, jeez. I hate that I missed that by so little. I should look at that so I actually do it with the right car and I'm not like, why am I not getting it like I do half the time because I'm not paying attention to what I should be doing. Whoops. What do I need on the festival playlist? Complete all the seasonal PR stunts in the same series. Oh, that sucks. Get all the seasonal championships in the same series. I could swear I've done that before. I've done nothing with rivals. Hmm. Okay. Oh, let's see if I can figure out where that is. Oh, let's not get off the camera. Hmm. Find and smash a hidden bad cactus. I didn't know there. Never mind. What are y'all doing there, playground games? Buggy and the Beast. Okay. Why don't I remember that one? But that's fine, because, jeez, I really don't do much with. Jeez, I'm about to get Aston Martin DBS Koenigsegg CCX, Spania GTA Spano, McLaren. Good grief. Okay. Oof. Yeah, I know the accolades here somewhere. this Skills. Oh, there we go. That would make sense to be there. Huh. That's the one I was trying to get. Oh, that's. Oh boy. Okay. Oof. Why haven't I gotten that one? Why haven't I gotten that one? All right, let's do this one real quick. All right, let's see if we can count to 6 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. See? Easy. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Jeep. Glad you mentioned that the perk points carried between vehicles. Thank you for that, because now I've got a Jeep Wrangler. Got the Jeep Wrangler. I have not. What have I done? Oh, I've got Necklade. Diablo SB. I've apparently got them in 3 colors, but nothing from I don't think I've I don't think I've leveled up any of these cars, so this is a nice blue. Oh, there it is. Wait a second. I'm just going to have to fool around with all these cars and just tool around, get all these perk points. Excuse me. Just get all the perk points and see how many gaps I can fill in. And I keep forgetting that too. That's one of those things that I know, but I don't think about. I really should think about that more. There's no skill points or anything from crashing into the tow truck. Give me a ride. I said, give me a ride. I want to be on this road. Yeah, because I know there's a few that I'm missing. And I know that there's some that I know some are cars. And I know I'm not going to get those, but some of these I really should be filling in the gaps on. Yep, the rally DLC that I've been too lazy to finish. I know there's about 4 or 5 from, or I think there's like 4 or 5 more from that I can do too. I mean, basically, I should be filling in some gaps here. I don't remember this. I don't remember this elemental at all. Like these, I know I'm not going to get any of these because I'm not planning on buying the car pack. The Dino is released in a couple weeks. Oh, okay, that makes sense. The Dino is the uh car in next week. I think it is. I think that one might be it. Another car pack. Lightning Platinum. I know the Ultimaniac is a car pack one. The Venom F5 is a car pack one. I remember that. Interesting. Okay. Wait. The Venom F5 is Hot Wheels? Oh, okay. Well, Thought I had all the roads on Hot Wheels. Guess not. Oh no, we're going to make me look at the Hot Wheels map. Nope, we're going to make me travel to the Hot Wheels map. Oh boy. Oh no. Oh no. I don't want to look. Guess that makes if I don't want to look at the Hot Wheels thing, I guess that makes it very hard for me to
Welcome back, Mike.
actually complete it.
Of course,
Whoops.
Haley. Speak soon.
I didn't hear what she said. I don't know if I care. Yeah, don't auto pin the accolades. Just tell me where my missing road is so I can get there. Tell me where the missing road is, Hot Wheels. Do 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 do. I'm not even good at singing an instrumental song. Thank you for reminding me. I obviously I'm oh who knows what where I'm thinking now. If I'm forgetting that I can actually filter everything out. It's got to be like the tiniest stretch of road. There is no way there's anything significant. Oh, well, I haven't done that yet. I don't know if I really want the. Yes, I do. Dang it. Somehow A class is. I have A class less complete than B class or S1 class. Excuse me. Yeah, so guess I got a little work on this one to do, don't I? Gotta earn 137 more medals. Yeesh. I've got 2 or 3 cars. What's the other car that I haven't gotten? Oh. Alright, that just seems like it's, let's see, how many people are on the map? Hey, believe it or not, there seems to be exactly 0 people on this map. I see 0 other dots on this map. I know, huh? Surprising how little playability this actually has. Oh, I see a bunch of arrows on here. Oh, there we go. I see. Oh, now I see a bunch of other cars on here. Come on, break it, drone. Break it, drone. Drone is not breaking anything. Hot Wheels, the sad thing is Hot Wheels could have been done so much better, and they blew it. Gotta do something. Yeah, it's really just the execution of driving on these damn Hot Wheels tracks and stuff that is pain in the neck. Whoops. Oh, crud. Yeah, this would be great. Yeah, that would be a great place to put it. It would fit the theme too. It would fit. It would actually fit both themes. I think I hit a leg of the bridge, the Hot Wheels track. Yeah, they visually did a good job with it. They just made the Hot Wheels DLC itself kinda mediocre at best. Oh, it's at the top of this. There we go. This should get me there. I don't know why I'm worried more about the XP board than anything else right now. That's good. That totally makes sense. You know, let's do things the dumb way so that way it's really hard to accomplish it. Playground games, you clowns. Playground games, you clowns. Well, it says 20. Okay, where the heck was that? Remember there was one that there was one in a real weird place I found it. I remember that. Where was that? I know I've seen it. Yeah, that is. Well, how many of them do I have? I have 24 of them, don't I? I can swear I have 24 of them. Hmm. Yeah, I've got 24, so I'm just missing one. The tank balloons are, tank balloons I think are going to be tougher too. Oh well. Ha! Hmm. That was earlier at the bottom of the tank. Oh, so one that's probably released when I finish S2 and see, so you said there's one somewhere in here. There was a bridge. Oh, the bridge is right. There's a bridge right there. There are a few bridges. Yeah, I can't remember right now. My Yeah, so that was in yeah, driving down. Let's see. I dropped off way over here, and then I came back and found that I could actually drop off here. But yeah, the first drop off there was. I've got all of them so far, so there's one XP board I still need to find, but that'll have to wait. Oh, which one? Um, that one or that one? Hmm. This guy, yeah. I do have all of them except for what opens at X class. Because I remember it was 5 at a time. It's been a while trying to get the tank balloons. Tank balloons. Okay, tank is a fun part of Forza Horizon 5. I've got to admit that. Yeah, they go, don't hit me! Why you hit me? Yeah, they don't like being hit, do they? Oh, shit. Is that the dragon right there? Screen thing? You know what? Why don't I just fast travel to it? Oh, yes, it is. I don't remember the dragon being this close to the track. Hi, dragon. I'm here. Feel free to try to eat me. Dragon, feel free to try to eat me. I think I've been playing GTA a little too much. Trying to use the GTA brake instead of, or the GTA E brake instead of, the GTA handbrake instead of, Forza. I mean, I can't believe that all the things they didn't think of is hitboxing around the Hot Wheels. Because you can drop your car right off the map and send it flying. And I don't know why they didn't fix that. I mean, that doesn't make any sense, basically. Dropping off the map. It's fine. That is true, it really is. Yeah, it's just the biggest advertisement you can get for Hot Wheels is put it in Forza Horizon 5. See, I'm surprised that they didn't take that ability out of the game. Hitbox around the fences so you can't go plummeting down to Mexico. I mean, here they made it even easier. We're missing a piece. Hot Wheels World, you're falling apart. Hello, you're falling apart. I think it'd be fun if you could somehow get down here and drive. Wall it up, get down here and drive. I used to sit up here and try to and figure out and notice what's what on the actual map from up here. Um, game? Game, do not take control of my drone or my car. Looky, looky, I found a prison. I found a Hot Wheels staff area. Do you know what this? Do you know what this floating thing is? Amazingly, seems to be devoid of the staff. I mean, if we wanted to, we could come up with the weirdest conspiracy theory fiction, Horizon fiction that has ever graced the Earth. Which I would guess is would be 100% right now because I'm not sure that that actually exists. mean, let's talk about this. Let's talk about the fact that let's talk about the fact you got buildings here. How are you getting in and out of the to and from these buildings and in and out and stuff? Where are some of these buildings exits and entrances? Yeah, you're not doing much. You're not doing much here, are you? How are people getting around? Well, they're not. We know that. Never mind. We know this. We know they're not getting around. We know people are locked wherever they're at the moment, so we know that they're not going anywhere. So if you're going out for milk and cigarettes, you better get the 2 gallons that are stuck together with the plastic thing in the middle and then a whole like 3 cartons of cigarettes. Because otherwise, you're going to be making that trip more often than you want. Get any less than that, that'll be the incentive to quit smoking and quit drinking milk. My life, my life is the movie Cliffhanger with Sylvester Stallone, and I've watched people get dropped like that. Yeah, I can just picture the Horizon story now. Excuse me. Well, choppers only work at certain altitudes, otherwise the air starts getting too thin. And we don't know how high up this actually is. We don't even know what level of oxygen people are breathing here. We don't know what's going on with the people here. They may not even be people. They could be they could be aliens. Yeah, from some places when you look down when it's not so cloudy, yeah, you definitely see a lot. Yeah, the thing is, we just need to get rid of the clouds. Needs to not be a cloudy day. Dear spaceship, please remove the clouds. This would be fun to make a ridiculous mockumentary of. See, I see big old thing here. And I'm like, gee, let's not try to avoid anything. Let's try to drive straight at it. Ugh. You know what'd be funny? Okay, let's say I somehow get things together enough and actually were to create this, okay? Or at least start putting it together to create it, and like say we were like me or we did this. How fast do you think once once it's published, Playground Games will be like, holy crap, we can't let anybody be put making stuff like this? And try to get it taken down? Go to YouTube. Yeah, no, we can't have this. Yeah, we can. It's called parody. Well, it should be protected by fair use. Doing what we're talking about. Because it would be parody. It would be parody, and it would be we don't know what this island is. It's I gotta remember to take some pictures of the Horizon characters. And I gotta think about how I want to do how to handle the voice acting. Because I think I would be absolutely terrible with it. Here's a question. Here's a really good question. So you see how we have 3 biomes here, okay? One, everything is about the same elevation. What the heck is going on that you can have 3 distinctly different biomes this close to each other without any significant elevation or elevation change, latitude or longitude change, or anything like that? And two, why couldn't they just build this on the ground as an island of some sort? Why is it in the air? Actually, you know what? You know what? Let's do number 4. How the heck are we getting all our cars here, too? With the exception of C and D class, because... well, for the most part. How are we getting almost all of our cars here? How are our cars actually working? Good grief. Yeah. Oh, stock 5-speed transmission, okay. Crash, crash. Whee. Now I remember why I, stopped doing this. Oh yeah, you take the track off of this, and yeah, it looks like you got this weird massive alien spaceship that's trying to take over. Hello, balloons. This is just a massive alien spaceship. I am convinced. I am convinced that we can make that parody work. Main Horizon is like a prison, and then Hot Wheels is the alien spaceship. Um, that again though goes with how are we having 3 different biomes? Well, we don't know what the elevation is, except for very, very high. So I'm just trying to come up with a reason to explain this. I'm on board with the water should be freezing at this elevation. It should be so freaking cold. It should be so freaking cold. These palm trees don't want to be here. But you do have a good point with the water freezing that creates problems with the palm trees. The palm trees should want to die. Like that. They should not want to be living anymore. They're tropical trees. This is not a tropical climate. This is not tropical. Get rid of all the dang palm trees. Coming here to fix some mistakes, people. Look out. These bushes should not really want to exist either. They're tired, they're dehydrated. Give them some water, don't feed them ice. Doesn't work that way. Everybody here is probably wondering why this moron is knocking over all the plant life in Hot Wheels. Why is this high-level moron knocking over all the plant life? Because, son, it doesn't belong here. It just doesn't work. We shouldn't have a jungle biome. It's a huge. It's huge. Funny thing is, when you're up next to it, it doesn't appear as big as it does from here. You know what? I think I can only come up with this idea after playing Horizon for 6 straight hours. It's and I need to remember to do this. The next time I stream Horizon, it's seriously going to be Horizon conspiracy theories. Again, the question is, there's one of two questions to ask. Holy crap! Hello, Thunder. There we go. All the plants are leveled. It's all dead. All the plant life in the main area is dead. Unless it's protected by a barrier, it's done. It's unalived. I drove over it all. All the people will be skeletons. It'll have a very mummy-esque feel to it. Because they're not letting people off the Hot Wheels island. Off the Hot Wheels spaceship. That boat has long since sailed. It's like if people want to colonize Mars, you're not coming back. That's what they signed up for here. So we bring up urban exploring in our cars and we see the people that once were. It'll have been a dystopian while after the Horizon staff that we don't think exists is gone. There'll be no food. Notice there's no, notice how there's no, no, I didn't say do that. Notice how there seems to be no, not even taco trucks this time. Oh, never mind, there's a taco truck. Sorry, they get 2 taco trucks, okay. Once the taco trucks run out of food, you're done. They're done. Taco trucks can't be refilled from here. I don't think this group gets a taco truck. Oh, they get the garage, okay. They don't get food. This group looks much more lively than the ones on the regular Mexico map. They look less dead inside. They look like they're actually here for something and having a good time. Wait, is she arguing with somebody? I think she's trying to argue with somebody. I seriously think she's arguing with somebody. But we don't know who. It's not her. I wonder what she's looking at. There's nothing. There's a balloon. Okay. Oh crap, whoever's in that balloon's in a lot of trouble. Hello? Hello? The physics did I do? How the physics is that standing? I don't see porta potties. There's the bar. So it must be the booze talking. There's the bar. There's the taco stand, but no porta potties. Poor people. Why are you here? How did you end up here? What did you do to deserve this? What did you do? What did you all do to deserve being put on this ship with no known return date? Nobody with restroom facilities. What happened? What'd you all do? Can anybody answer, please? I'll interview you. You'll be on YouTube. You'll all be on YouTube if you tell your stories. I can't promise a lot of viewers, but I can promise you I'll put the video out there. No, you watch. If I actually do that, that's going to be like the one video I have that ever goes viral, or to some degree, because it'll be so stupid that people will just like. It's so stupid that people will just find it. I think that car just disappeared. Hey, I wonder, do they see my drone? I'm going through you. I'm going through you. Whoops. I have no license plate. All right, people will not know who I am. I'm going through my own car. Yeah, she's dancing to the music. Okay. I think I should probably get going for the night. Think that's I think the fact that I think the fact that this is I think the fact that I'm probably having more fun with this idea than actually playing the game is probably a sign that one, I should probably go to bed. Two, I've got to actually get up in the morning anyway, so that's fun. So yeah, I do got to going for the night, get myself at least some sleep. Yeah, I just looked at the timer and it's hit 6 hours and 15 minutes now. I mean, sometimes somewhere in the future, I want to do like a 12-hour stream, but this is not the time. I think for that, I would start at like noon my time, noon to midnight. But yeah, I don't know if I'm doing anything before I get back in town. Well, I guess that would be tomorrow, but yeah, have a good one. Have a good week. I will try to make sure that I will make sure I do as much as I can to get to and from Texas safely. Hopefully everything goes well there. So, yeah, I will see you next time. Oh, why did I put the mouse over here?